Oh, hello. I am live once again. How's it going? I have commissions to do, and a lot of whips to complete, so we'll be working on that on stream. Yeah, welcome. I'm kind of like in a bit of like a daze at the minute. I have so much to do in preparations for the convention that I'm attending next week. I will take a sip. Thank you very much for the reminder. I have my sip of choice is Pepsi Max. Hello. I went on a nice big walk this morning. I picked myself up a pizza swirl and some soda. Get some water? No, I don't want to. I have like, there's a bottle of water that has been sat on my desk for like a month. Oh, Major's time, okay. But yeah, I have a bottle of water that has been sat on my desk for like a month. I keep meaning to take it out, empty it, and wash it. But I just keep forgetting, so it just sits there. I'm gonna see if a little ecosystem grows in it, maybe. Algae start to form. Yeah, I like Pepsi Max. Cultivating mold, yes. Alright. Yeah, I sketched this icon commission the other day. The client approved it, they're very happy with it, so I'm gonna try finishing it today on stream. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Water bottle gonna declare independence before Christmas. I mean, that's the hope. It would be pretty cool. How is the music, by the way? Is it too loud? I have no idea if this playlist is copyright free or not. I keep trying to find a copyright free playlist. They keep lying to me, so I don't know, man. The last one said copyright free. We all thought it was, and then I got like a bunch of copyright claims on it. Whatever. We cry. Make it a tad lower? Okay. But yeah, right, let's start lighting this, shall we? I think this may be still a bit too thick. Yeah, Majors happened right away. I actually, I have a Majors piece of Pocky that I'm working on for like a print, like for year reference. If I finish this in good time, I'll start working on that one on stream as well. You ever have a game fuck you up emotionally very badly? I don't think so. I don't play a lot of story-driven games. I'm not too into them. Though I will say, emotionally, I was in distress yesterday trying to complete my Overwatch drives. Oh my god, this has got to have been the most toxic season of comp I have ever played. I have not experienced much toxicity in Overwatch comp, but oh my god. This past week, I was desperately trying to complete my drives, and it was so painful. We had, like, tanks with the most fragile ego. One guy had just had it out for healers. He fucking hated the healers on his team. Actually, I'll tell the story of yesterday. It was so bad. Me and Mute, we were literally playing Overwatch comp, trying to complete my drives. I was like 2 wins away from completing my drives. We load into a game, and from right off the bat, one of our DPS bans both mine and Mute's main healer choices. Just right off the bat, banned them. And then just started insulting us in the chat. Like relentlessly insulting us in the chat. Just continuously. It was like so toxic. I've never been in a game like that. It was wild. Like, and then we had like a game a day before where basically we had a Doomfist. He was really good. He was very like active, and we were doing absolutely fine. We were winning. And at one point he gets low on health, and we kept trying to get to him to heal, but you know how Doomfists are. They like jump around a bunch, so you can't easily get to them. Finally, we got to him, and he just picked up a health pack. Mute was playing as Lifeweaver, which is a character that can like pull members of your team like towards him, right? So as Lifeweaver, she pulls him back towards us. For whatever reason, that triggered this guy. Like, you wouldn't believe the fact that she pulled him towards her. He wasn't in the middle of a fight. He wasn't like low health, but there was like nothing wrong with what she did. She just pulled him towards the team. This guy crashed out and just started killing himself over and over and over, but he made sure we won the first round, so as that we would then have to fight the enemy team twice more. He just wasted our time. He was throwing so hard, and then he kept spamming the N-word in the chat as well. It was so... This season of Overwatch Comp has been the worst that I've ever seen. It was wild. I'm glad I was not streaming, because it would not have been fun to watch. I tell you that. Me and Mute were like dumbfounded. We're not like try hard players. We just enjoy the game, and we started doing like the drives together just because we find it fun, and we're like, I like to think we're pretty damn good healers. But man, honestly, Overwatch is really fun right now. Just don't do comp. That's my only advice. I don't typically care about comp. It's only because we started doing drives. It's only when we do drives that we do comp, because we just want the fancy title. But yeah, damn, I don't know what was with those games, man. It was wild. Oh, the update for the Wu title is already out. I need to get it. Yeah, one of my biggest pet peeves is, so I'm a Moira main, and a lot of people really hate Moira because unfortunately there is a lot of Moira mains who DPS Moira instead of focusing healing, which they should do, right? I like to consider myself a pretty damn good Moira main, and I focus on healing and I do damage where it's needed, right? I receive so much hate just for simply playing Moira. They don't give me benefit of the doubt. So I always work my hardest to ensure that I have the most heals out of everyone in the game, just so that when they give me grief, I can point at the stats and say, hang on a minute, buddy. Like, the numbers say otherwise. Like, I make sure I do a good job. Even if they are insulting me in the chat. I always throw shade towards Moiras who DPS. If I'm against an enemy Moira, and I can see that they're DPSing instead of healing their teammates, I throw them so much shade in the chat. I'm not afraid to do it. I stand up for Moira mains who don't DPS. Oh, Zarya is super strong. Out of all the comp games I play, Zarya is one of the most banned heroes. I hate being against a Zarya. Like, a good Zarya can really make or break a game. Well, can really make a game, I should say. So if you can play a good Zarya, like, props. I've never been able to really get a handle of her. You have to balance that number with Moira. You do, but you definitely need to focus healing. And thank you so much, Zeus Pop, for the raid. Hello. I bet you can't draw one of these. What is that? A pixel? I don't know what that is. Tracer can do a lot of damage, but she's more of a nuisance than actual DPS, in my opinion. She's a good distraction, right? I only play healer in comp. I don't play anything else in comp. Because I'm not confident enough. But I've been playing a lot of Anran in quick play. She's also like a flank character. I really enjoy playing her. She's really fun. If you like Tracer and you want to deal more damage, I would recommend trying Anran. She's very fun. Yeah, I don't play too much tank. If I do play tank, I'm usually Diva or Domina at the moment. Ana is a really strong healer if you know how to play her. I don't have good enough aim to play Ana, sadly. Hence, I'm a Moira main. Don't need to aim with Moira.
It comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa, but it tastes bittersweet. Whoa, I keep on falling. Whoa, I like the taste of it.
You gave up when they added the support with the baby shit. Oh, you mean Brigitte? I personally am an avid Brigitte hater. When I'm on a team and one of my healers chooses Brigitte, I get so mad. Like, Brigitte can be a good healer, but for the most part, she doesn't benefit me in any way. I don't like her as a healer. I really despise her. Especially if I'm playing comp and I have a Brigitte on my team, I feel so much anger and frustration because I know that now I'm gonna have to carry the heals because Brigitte cannot heal enough. Like, they can't, like, I've been in games where, like, there's been a good Brigitte who's done like 7,000 healing in one round, which is pretty alright. But like, I would prefer any healer. And thank you so much. I'm glad you liked the outfit. I made oh my god, okay. I made it a while ago. And it was redeemed as soon as I started streaming, so don't remember when they broke Mercy. Wasn't that recently? Because I remember a bunch of the Mercy mains were like protesting. It was wild. What did they do to Mercy that like actually broke her? Because maybe I'm not aware of that. What happened? Mercy had so much passive healing and could just zip and fly. Turn into DPS. Oh! I mean, I still see DPS Mercies every now and again. They're scary. DPS Mercies are terrifying. I genuinely don't know how to combat them. They're scary. Okay, that sounds like she was really strong. I'm sad I missed that. I'm trying to get the shoulder looks too small. I think I need to make it bigger. Because right now it looks too small. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. That looks better. Yeah, with the bigger shoulder. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I think I need to make this hair a bit more poofy, kinda. And hello to the new people joining the stream, welcome. My mouse is bugging out. It keeps scrolling the opposite way. I don't know why. My last mouse did this. I replaced it with a new mouse and it still does it, and I genuinely don't understand why. Do you have a lot of USB connections? I guess so, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Does your PC have a beefy USB controller? No clue. How would I know that? Don't know. Okay.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem?
Test this theory with VR full body dongles. I mean, I have that as well.
Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold you, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through. Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too. So can you help me find my way while I find something to say? I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling.
I love your art that you don't draw much yaoi. I don't really have male OCs, and I don't know. It just depends on what people commission me. I have female characters, so typically when I pair them with other characters, it's female with male or female with female. I'm unlikely to draw male on male unless specifically my partner wants it. So, He didn't see, but I shrugged. You drew a lot of your partner. I do. Hello, welcome to the stream. I am doing mighty fine. How about you? I mean, I opened commissions again for the first time in 8 months recently. Next opening probably won't be until next month though, because of the convention next week. And then I'm hoping to have a little holiday, but we'll see. Oh, very cool. I have an idea for a game. Like, I have like a story kind of thing, but I am too lazy to make it. I don't think it'll ever get made. At some point I would love to try to turn it into some kind of like webcomic or something, but I don't have enough story in mind for it. And that is significantly like a lot of work. Would managing a stall at the D-list end count as part of the holiday? No, so my partner took off the time for the convention, and he took off the week after the convention as well. So we're hoping to maybe look at traveling a little bit after the con. Maybe going to like Ireland or something, because I've never been to Ireland. I don't know yet, but we're at least considering what we want to do. I love vending though. Like, that is like my most favorite part of, I think, the year is vending at cons. And Eurofurence is such a good con to vend at in my experience. Oh, no. There we go. Oh man, I pressed the wrong thing.
It's just you and me.
Thank you so much for the follow. I do big appreciate it. Hello, hello. Watching you, it's like staying up past bedtime to watch Adult Swim. What does that mean? Like you have to like stay up late because of time zone, or? Ah, okay, yeah, time zone. That makes sense. Thank you so much for the follow. think I need to open on my other monitor. See the markings. There we go. There we go. And hello, hello, welcome to the stream. This year's queue is gonna be Nightmare Fuel? What do you mean? Oh, there's 9k attendees actually now. It's wild. I'm glad I'm vending. I am scared. So last year was crazy in the dealer's den, man. The first day, I kid you not, I was non-stop serving customers from the second the doors opened until 30 minutes past closing. I had a continuous queue the whole day. My advice, come the second day or the third day, I have plenty of stock. I bought extra. If I sell out, I will be afraid. But like, man, it was crazy last year. And then we got like double the amount of attendees this year, which is wild. So yeah, the cap is supposedly 8k, but 9,000 people have registered, so we'll see, we'll see. Oh, the reg queue. Oh yeah, the reg queue is gonna be crazy. Yeah, I hope they have a good system in place. Hopefully they have like a lot of hands on deck to handle reg. Oh, thank you so much, Axe. Have a good day, whatever it is you're up to. Yeah, so typically what me and my friends do, we get ready about 45 minutes before reg opens. And then we just wait in the queue. It's very thrilling, as one could imagine. No, it's not. It's very boring. You just gotta pray that the weather is good. Because if the weather's bad, it's gonna suck. Maybe, actually, you know what would be really good is if they used the vending hall. The vending hall isn't going to be used the first day. If they set up the queue in the vending hall for Reg on the first day, that would be perfect. Because then people aren't in the sun. If it rains, they're not in the rain. That would be very good. I hope they do that. I hope someone on the Eurofronts team has thought about that. Maybe they have, and there's a reason why they can't. I don't know. But that would be very good. I will also say thank you for the reminder. I've heard you're stinky, is this true? I took a shower. I don't think I stink. I'm also very careful about wearing deodorant. I always make sure I wear deodorant. I'm not one of those stinky furries. Which, yeah, this is like a PSA, by the way, for anyone who attends conventions. Wear deodorant. I've said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. If you think you don't stink, if you don't wear deodorant, and you think I don't need to wear deodorant, I just don't stink. No, the truth is you do stink. But you are so used to your own stink that you don't stink it anymore. Like, you don't smell it anymore. But I assure you, everyone around you can smell it. Ask a friend, candidly, hey, do you smell me? Me and my friends, we do this, genuinely. We're so, we're so careful about not stinking at cons. My friends will turn to me and go, hey, do I smell? And I'm like, no, you smell absolutely fine. And it's because they're making sure that their deodorant is working. I do the same. I always carry deodorant with me when I'm at cons. They keep deodorant in the bathrooms at some cons too. Use it. If you're listening and you're thinking, well, it doesn't apply to... Yes, it does. Oh, believe me, it does. People are too polite. If you wear deodorant, I'm like massive applause. You get a golden sticker, you can go put it on the fridge. Straight up. It's not just furry cons with this issue. I know way too many people who I am too kind to, who stink on a daily basis. And I have to hold my tongue not to just blurt out to them like, hey, you stink. I don't know them well enough to tell them that they stink, but you know, I don't know, man. I don't know how some people actually go through adult life believing that deodorant somehow magically doesn't apply to them unless you are born without sweat glands. Like, you stink. It's just part of you know, puberty, hormones, all that stuff. You stink. Wear deodorant. I don't know how many posts and memes have to be made about people stinking for people to get the message that they too do in fact stink. But yeah, anyway, that was my little PSA. TLDR, if you don't wear deodorant, start wearing deodorant. I don't care if you think you don't need to. Yes, you do. Yeah, but the thing is, if you're one of those people who actually sweat in like excessive amounts, you can get proper like medical grade like deodorant. You can buy that, you know, from a pharmacy. You can buy deodorant made for people who sweat in excess. Like, that exists, you can get it. And if not to use all the time, at least when you're out in public. At least when you're out in public. There is no excuse for stinking in the year of 2026 unless you physically cannot buy deodorant. There is no excuse to stink. If you can afford to go to a furry convention, you can afford a stick of deodorant. And buy in excess of deodorant. I bring 2 roll-on deodorant and a spray deodorant for every convention I go to. I keep the spray deodorant in a bag in case I need a refresh during the day, but I use roll-on deodorant morning and night, and whenever I pop back to my room. Always. If I stink at a furry con, tell me, straight up. I will likely cry, but I will be grateful. Are there any other tips for furry cons? I'm trying to think of my pet peeves at furry cons. Like, cause that's where like advice really. Oh yeah. When you go to interact with a fursuiter, always ask before touching. And if a fursuiter happens to have, I don't know, a badge that specifically says no hugs or no boops, respect the badge. It's not a joke. People don't wear those as a joke. My suit, I specifically have a badge for that says do not boop. People will come up to me whilst I'm suiting, read my badge out loud, and then proceed to put their hands on the nose of my suit. And my suit, like, Pocky is a very bright colored character. The nose on my suit is bright green with white all around it. And after the very first convention where I had her, like I literally had her for 1 week, her nose was grey because so many people with dirty hands kept touching the suit without asking. So, like, basically, like, as a general rule, not even for furry cons, as a general rule, do not touch without asking first. And if they have any indication on their person that tells you not to do something, respect it. I have another friend who has a very cute suit, and he really does not like to be touched. He doesn't like people hugging him. He doesn't like people touching his suit. So he has like 15 indicators on his person that say do not touch the suit, do not hug me, do not this, do not that. People still go right up to him and touch him anyway, and it upsets him a lot. People don't wear these indicators as a joke. Like, imagine, like, I don't know, they're that sensitive to being touched from like a past trauma or something, that you simply just like hugging them like could be some kind of like, I don't know, it could trigger something. You just gotta be careful. I'm not saying like someone booping my suit is gonna trigger me. I do it, like, I don't want people touching my suit because it gets dirty very easily. But like, I don't know exactly what the reason is for not wanting to be touched, but people touch them anyway, and they are very unhappy about it. It makes them upset. But people do it anyway. I don't understand. If I stink, tell me. Yeah. Straight up. I'd so much rather know if I stink than to not know. I won't murder you if I boop, but it's like in like a Telltale game, like Jinx will remember this. I do remember. Like, I've straight up like had someone come up to me, ask if they could boop my suit. I told them no, and they did it anyway, and I was like so mad. I was just like, you can't be serious. You asked for permission. Maybe they didn't hear me, I don't know. I said no. I remember seeing you at the streamer panel. You smelled fine. Thank you for smelling me. I appreciate it. Like, the thing is, it's like, I don't mind boops, but specifically on my suit of Pocky, I don't want people to boot the Snoot because yeah, she just gets dirty very easily, and yeah. And, like, I don't mind hugs either. Like, if someone asks for a hug, I'm so happy to give them a hug. I love hugs. But, like, I just don't want people touching... For example, yeah, like my friends who don't want to be touched in suit. I'm trying to, like, basically look out for them. Always ask before you interact with a suitor. That's basically the rule. Yeah, I don't mean be creepy and sniff me like that. Not saying you did, obviously, but I'm saying like if you walk by me and you get like a whiff of something, you just tell me if I stink. I don't want to stink at cons, man. I always bring so much deodorant. At least, like, with my friends who I go to cons with, we're all like real like accustomed to each other now. That, like, it's just funny because we do just go up to each other and we're like, bro, do I stink? And they like sniff and they're like, nah, you're fine. It's like, okay, good. We genuinely do like a smell check to make sure that we're not the stinky furries. It's so fucking funny to me. That's the kind of friends you want. The friends who can tell you if you stink. And don't sniff the panda, oh my goodness. Yeah, give your buddies a little sniff. Is that this color? Oh, it's a different color. I see. Almost fooled me because it looked the same as the hair, but it isn't. I almost fell for it. It's not weird unless you make it weird. True. I mean, if my friend like smelled me and then moaned, that would be pretty fucking weird. I would not like that. Oh yeah, when you can get away with so much in fursuit. You can do all kinds of weird shit in fursuit and it's just funny. I thankfully haven't really got many horror stories of fursuiting. I don't suit too much these days. I'm mostly like impartial, if anything, and people don't tend to interact as much with partial suitors as they do maybe full suitors. Like Flinks gets approached a lot when he's in fursuit, because he is a full suit. There was somebody last year, EF, walking around with like a beanbag, and he was like trying to like encourage suitors to come and like cuddle him on the beanbag, but not in like an upfront way where it's like, hey buddy, I really like your suit, are you into cuddles? I have a beanbag or something. He would just go up to, he went up to Flinks and he was like, wow, your suit is so pretty, it's so cute. And then just proceeded to put the beanbag down next to Flinks and lay on it. Like, just kind of waiting for Flinks to join him on the beanbag. And it was so weird. We were just like, bro, we don't know you. What are you doing? That was odd. I wouldn't have minded if he had simply, like, made it known what he was asking for. Unless I'm explicitly asked by friends to do an odor check, I ain't doing that. I mean, yeah, valid. I'm not telling you to just go up and get a whiff of your friends for the sake of it. But yeah, just a gentle, not so gentle reminder. If you don't wear deodorant, you should be. Regardless of if you think you don't stink, you 110% should be. I can't, like, I'm not gonna call out the person, but I had a friend who just straight up told me that they don't stink. And I had to, like, hold my tongue because I was like, I genuinely, they stunk. I don't know how they didn't smell it. But that opened my eyes up to the possibility of people existing who just straight up believe they don't smell. Like it's some alien problem for everybody else but doesn't apply to them. Which is why I just have to keep reiterating it. If you don't think you stink, yes you do. Stupid question, but would it be too much to apply a bit of aftershave too? What do you mean? Like... like after you smell your friend, just apply some aftershave on the... It's called aura, not stink. No, it's not. No, it is not. Oh my goodness. Just keep deodorant close by. That's all I'm asking. Alright, this character is so cool, by the way. I love the colors and the markings. Alright, let's change conversation though, because I can just reiterate this time and time again. It's a massive peeve of mine at cons. People don't sense their own smell as intense as this. That's why I'm asking, like, go to a friend, ask them, hey bro, like, weird one, but do I stink? And if they're a real friend, they'll tell you if you stink. If they go, you bro, no, I'm not gonna sniff you, then they're like, I don't know, they're not a real one. Get new friends. It is an important topic. It's something I feel very strongly about. Especially as I interact with a lot of people at cons. Like, there's nothing worse than hugging somebody and as you embrace them, getting a whiff of something that does not smell great. I can understand summer conventions, it's hot, you're gonna sweat. But most most furries carry around a little bag. Just keep a little deodorant in there. A little perfume, maybe. Imagine having friends. I'm so sorry. Oh man, I almost choked on my drink. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm dying. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Have you joined at a serious time? No, I was just going over some convention etiquette that I think is very important. What drink? I'm drinking Pepsi Max. I love Pepsi Max. Mepsi Packs, yeah. Whatever you want to call it, it's good stuff. I've become very fond of the Pepsi Max lemon or lime. Really like that. Peppers. One of my friends calls it Piss Max, and I kind of like unironically call it that all the time, and I have to actually correct myself before I say it on stream, because I don't want to say that I'm drinking piss on stream. What do you mean? Do you not like Pepsi Max? Is it like Diet Pepsi? Yeah. One day you will commission me. I believe it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Pepsi Max over regular Pepsi. I don't care. If I go to a restaurant and I ask for a soda, and they're like, oh, we only have full sugar, we only have diet, I'm like, just whatever. I don't care. Just get me a drink. Have you ever dared to try Pilk? I actually did. I went to Furcation back in 2023, and we were making drinks in our caravan, and there was Pepsi, and we had milk in the fridge, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I tried it. I don't remember loving it. I just think it was like, wow. Why would you drink this? It's not like it was absolutely disgusting, but I just remember it wasn't good. Oh yeah, Fanta in the US is like genuinely is genuinely like, what do you call it? Radioactive, basically. Wild. Exactly, yeah. It's not like super horrible, but it's not amazing. It's just like, why would you drink this? I'm actually gonna be attending Furcation this year as well. Because, like, Furcation is hosted in near, like, the part of the UK that I'm from. It used to be hosted, like originally it was hosted literally 20 minutes away from where I used to live, which was the closest I've ever been to any furry convention. I mean, it's not much of a convention, but it gives me like an excuse to like come back to the UK, hang out with some local friends and my sister. So if you happen to be going to a furcation in the UK this year, I will be there. Oh, damn. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I really want to go to more US cons. I really enjoy the 2 US cons I've been to. So I really want to go to more. Oh, you had to deal with the stuff that happened at the last one? That's valid, yeah. I was a bit worried for the con when I saw all that stuff come out. TLDR, basically, some attendees did stuff that they shouldn't have been. Which then ruined the con that year. They had just gone like a new venue and stuff, and they were banished from that venue. Like the con was banished from the venue, if I remember correctly, because of what happened, which is wild and so sad. So now it's back at the old venue, as far as I'm aware, which is the same venue that it was held at last time I attended as well. But it's another one of those cases where like the few ruin it for the many and it sucks. Oh damn, I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. Hopefully it can go back to being a nice chill event with no drama. Yeah, they're back at John Fowler's now, yeah. Are you going to MFF? I am not going to any American cons at the moment. I am waiting for things to kind of chill a bit in the US. Me and my partner, we have been talking about the idea of trying to make it to a US con next year, but it just depends on how things go. I desperately want to go back to the US. I have so much fun whenever I go there, and I know so many people there. But it's hard to justify at the moment. So I am doing a lot of EU cons this year. I went to NFC. I went to Austria just recently. I'm going to Eurofrance next week. Then I have Vacation. No, not Vacation. Then I have Goldenhorn, which I'm guest of honor at, which is very exciting and scary. And then I have Vacation. And we also did... I literally brought up the idea today to Flinks of the idea of Fernavia. Because I have a friend who keeps trying to push me to go to that. And they released some more tickets, so I'm considering that event. But I don't know, man. But I love going to cons. It's so much fun. It's really, like, for me especially, because of what I do for a living, like, it's really, like, career affirming when I get to go to a con. Because then I get to meet a bunch of people and interact with them, and it's just, like, yeah. It's really career affirming. Austria was really fun. It reminded me a lot of how NFC was back in 2020 when it was like a smaller con. I'm very excited for the future of Austria. I imagine it's gonna grow very quickly from here because it already grew so much in this year. I don't know if it can last in the current venue though, unless they really do cap it. I don't know. But Austria was very fun. I will say the hotel was very expensive, but very nice. The only horror stories I've heard about Vacation was in 2024. And that was just a bunch of people doing shit they shouldn't have been doing from what I knew. But when I went to Vacation back in 2023, it was really chill. I just hung out with a bunch of friends, made some new ones, and it was really nice. So I'm gonna go again this year. But I wasn't there during 2024. So I wasn't present to all the bullshittery that happened during that event. So I don't really have much of an opinion on it other than what I heard, which was, yeah, people getting up to shit they shouldn't have been. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, anyways, I've got the colors done now, so I'm gonna start doing the shading. Checking that I haven't missed anything. Okay. I really wanted to go to ScotiaCon, but recently I heard that it's quite overcrowded. So I'm not as interested.
Lately you don't feel like yourself, you kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain, but I can see it. It's on your
Next time I see you, I'm bringing your children. Oh no.
but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away. 'Cause I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. I feel it in your words when you say there's nothing.
You can't make me pay child support.
So subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever
Actually, that reminds me, I was meant to have a new child on the way, but I've been ghosted. I need to reach out about that.
tell me what's been going on.
Yeah.
What's been going on?
my god, mouse, please, I beg of you. I'm actually having to fight to zoom in. I did not have breakfast, but I had lunch.
She got a body like a goddess, and she talks so sweet. It's like I can't believe I'm the one that she wanted. And if I'm really being honest, I know I could be everything she needs if she let me get on it. Yeah. So come here, baby, listen close, hold me tight, don't let me go. Girl, you know that I'ma want you all my life. But I got so much left to do, except for falling in love with you. So I'ma let you keep me up at night.
Take a Sip by Will and D. Thank you for the reminder.
Don't try to change my mind, baby, please don't stay the night. Almost do what's right.
I don't have water, I have Piss Max. Pepsi Max. Yeah, no, sorry, my friend calls it Piss Max. So, like, now me and Flinks keep calling it Piss Max. It's Pepsi Max.
She'll always find a way around it. I thought she'd be gone, but when I woke up in the morning, she was laying beside me. And she know when she wanted. I can never turn her down. Oh, I probably should.
And I have saved. Thank you for the reminder. I am better at saving now than I used to be, I will say.
So please don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Please don't stay the night. Almost do what's right. Don't make me ask you twice.
The stream is going.
Don't try to turn it to a fight. You know I love you by my side. Just don't stay the night. Almost do what's right. I'm done being polite. Oh, don't stay the night.
You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice.
Code Redeem's background color is off. I know, I need to change it. It's because I made it when I was streaming and I had to do it really quickly. I forgot to get the correct color code for it. Yeah, let me correct it now real quick. Give me a sec. Go into my dashboard.
You said there ain't no reason, but I sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay.
Oh wait, it's like barely off. It looks very close. That was like, damn. That doesn't make sense. I can't seem to get it to copy the color. Oh my god, I'm Waluigi now. Oh. Okay, I apparently cannot take the color from my other emotes. What?
You said that you've been searching, silencing your mind. Trying to be patient, but running out of time. No way I'd let you say goodbye.
There we go. It should be fixed now? Let me know.
No way
Oh, I look way cool now.
I'd let you say goodbye. You said there ain't no meaning, I just wanna understand. Everything that led us here, the teardrops when I hold your hand. No way I'd let you say goodbye.
It seems fixed. Okay, good. And Pat is off too? What? Oh yeah, it was. It was actually too dark. Okay.
Always end up in a nosedive. Can't see it ending any differently this time around, round, round. Yeah. Let's take a second and make sure we're on the right track before we say something that we both know we can't take back. Stayed up till late, but we're still where we started. Saying things, the same things. Yeah, had enough for today. We're just making it harder. Saying things, the same things. We don't need to talk about it. There's nothing left for us to say. Too many thoughts around us. All these words are always in our way. So if you just keep me close, lead the way, take it slow, then maybe I'll get us both what we want. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. Yeah, we're at the point where we're supposed to say we're sorry, but it feels like we're only talking to ourselves
Oh,
right now.
good luck though.
Staying up till late, but we're still where we started. Saying things, the same things. Yeah, had enough
How's the con planning? It's going pretty well. I've got most of the stuff ready. I have a new printer arriving tomorrow, so I'm gonna start doing art prints tomorrow. Otherwise, the main fear at the moment is fitting it all in the car. We have a lot to fit in the car. We'll have to see.
Seems to circle the other. As you go, you remain a stranger to me, to you. But our pieces left uncovered. I'm thinking about four-leaf clovers. I've got composure, silver coin. You hold me, turn me over right now. But expect to forget about it. Watch as the breeze burns golden smoke that you've stolen. Feels like it's my fortune that you're folding. I'm swimming with the sharks. I'm swimming with the sharks. I can't tell you apart from them. You can't tell either. Will we love or fall in deeper? Tell me, darling, what is it you want? How the mind doesn't work like it used to. As I know I remain a danger to me, to you. Growing altered by the moment, dear, in the sedation. Idle, sweet on survival. I'm on fire, waiting your arrival. I never expect to be saying that. All you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. Cold in the water, cold unless you're keeping a disguise. I'm swimming with the sharks. I'm swimming with the sharks. It's out of my control. You set the place.
Thank you. Actually, can change it now. Back to the regular fit. There we go. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Cold in the water, cold unless you're keeping a disguise. All you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. So very clever, leaving me to wonder what you hide.
No more Wade. No.
Take me up to heaven. Yeah, she got me reaching still. Nothing to stop me falling.
If you want it back, you can redeem it. Hello, hello. Were you on some extremes of playing games? Not currently planned. Have you tried Demon yet? I did try her. Just in the, what's it called? In the training thing. She's pretty cool. I don't really care for her though. I'm not much of a tank player. I prefer Diva, I will say.
It's not IGHV, it's Vodka.
Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Trying to find like a good position for the shadow.
chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you.
I do indeed draw in Psi 2. I have drawn in Psi 2 for a very long time. See you around. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate the interest, I guess, but I don't know that I feel comfortable addressing somebody. Like if they were in the chat, then and said that, then I'd be like happy for them. But I don't know. I don't do like fan signs and stuff, if that makes sense. I hate fans, it's just I don't do fan signs. Like, I don't know. If it's someone in the chat and they say it's their birthday, I wish them a happy birthday. But telling me to create like a clip saying happy birthday to somebody, like, I don't know. Have you seen those AI generated happy birthday videos? No, I have not, and I'm glad to have not. But yeah, UK's in a heat wave at the moment, which sucks. Mute's been telling me she's struggling. I hope you guys have AC in some form. Thank you for the follow. No AC, perish, burn. I have like a cooling cube. Basically has a filter in it that you fill with water. What I do is I freeze the filter. I like cover it in water, put it in the freezer overnight, and then during the day I take it out the freezer and I put it back in the cube. That's like a little personal AC. It's so good. Highly recommend. The heat hasn't been too bad in Denmark, at least. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Take the notes. All of the notes. You're in Italy right now? Goddamn. Whereabouts in Italy? So the shading on the chin, so I do multiple layers of shading. I start off with this, which I call depth shading, where basically I just add some subtle shading around the shapes to give it depth, so that it looks more three-dimensional. And then I do the light shading, so where the light is hitting, I do the shading. My shading, like, I don't really understand entirely light direction. I kind of bullshit it, but it looks nice. As long as it looks nice, I'm happy. I'm sure someone would analyze my art and be horrified by my shading, but I don't care. It makes me happy. Would you say pressure sensitivity is important? It depends on the style you're trying to achieve. I personally really love the aesthetic of art styles that don't use brush sensitivity or pressure sensitivity. I personally use pressure sensitivity. It helps me with blending and things like that. But actually for my line art, I no longer use pressure sensitivity for the line art, really. I guess weight maybe on the pen, but size-wise I don't use pressure sensitivity anymore. It all entirely depends on what you prefer, what you want to achieve. So, yeah. I tend to prefer covering the whole drawing and shading and then cutting out parts that are lit up. Do you prefer the opposite? That's how I've always done it. I've always just drawn on the shading. Occasionally I do it the other way around, but my default method is to draw the shading onto the piece. But either way works absolutely fine. Entirely just entirely depends on what you personally enjoy. So, weight affects things like the... hang on. Oh my goodness, big sneeze. So weight is like, yeah, basically, how opaque the lines are. So, if I use a lightweight... Hang on, this isn't the best pen to show it. Lightweight, heavyweight. So it affects things like, yeah, how opaque the lines are, how thin they are. Like, light pressure, full pressure, kind of thing. I'm not good at explaining. I'm not really a teacher. I very much just bullshit my way through whatever I'm trying to achieve. So explaining is really difficult for me. I have vague understandings of what the hell I'm doing, but for the most part, I just kind of wing it and see what works, in my opinion. Take a sip, I will indeed. Thank you for the reminder. With the addition of Fidget existing, would she be 8 in a fight? I think she would probably be a good competitor, because she's quite a strong build character. But I think she would still... I don't think she would want to be 8, basically. I don't think she would let herself win against 8. Because Fidget as a character is meant to be... I guess, like, seemingly strong but quite fragile. Has there ever been some sort of tragedy because you didn't save your work? Yeah, there was one time I was working on a commission. I was on a crunch because I was going to be traveling the next day, and I was up really late that night working on a commission. And I went to open my logo file to put my little watermark on the piece. It was done. But meanwhile, I forgot that I was opening a logo, like looking to open the logo. I thought I was saving the piece, so I clicked on the art piece itself in the file, and it opened a much older version of the art piece. So I basically, I fucked up myself. I forgot what I was actually doing when the file explorer opened. And instead of opening something else, I opened the same piece again. And that was really bad. That was an era where I basically wouldn't save the artwork until it was done. Now I basically save continuously when I make any alteration. I'm much better. It's like much more ingrained into my brain now to save my progress as I go. And thank you for the reminder. I literally just saved, but thank you very much for the reminder. But I remember I was so pissed. I got so angry. I was so mad because I was up really late and I had to travel the next day. And this is the last commission on my queue, and I wanted to have it done. So I had to message my customer and just be like, I am so sorry. I literally had finished your commission, but I fucked up and I opened an old version of the art file and I can't get the progress back. So I was like, fuck me. And I just said, I have to finish it when I get back. And I was so mad. So most art programs do have autosave. In fact, Paint Tool Sci 2 does have an autosave, so sometimes I can find like a what do you call it? It has a restore function. However, back when this happened was when I used the original version of Sci, and it does not have recovery. Or at least a very shit one. Yeah, a recovery, yeah. So yeah, it was bad. It was very bad. But like that has only happened to me like maybe twice in my artistic career, that I have had a fuck up like that has cost me hours of work. For the most part, I've been able to recover it, or I now save a lot more frequently, so it's fine. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I need to actually back up my art files. I keep forgetting to do it. At some point, I'm gonna buy myself a new drive, because one of my drives is nearly full. Somewhere I have a portable drive that I keep meaning to back up my work into, but I, again, keep forgetting. If my drive was to corrupt today, I would be fucked. So let's not pray for my drive to fuck up anytime soon. My lazy ass would perish. What's the inspiration behind my username? So I had a cat called Jinx. He's still alive. He lives with my parents, still in the UK. And when I was in school, I did graphics for my GCSE, which is like, I don't know what you'd call it, but basically like the end of secondary school, big exam courses, right? So I for one of my projects in graphics, I had to design like a line of merchandise for a fictitious band, and the band that I decided to name for my project, I named it Jinx It, based on my cat Jinx. Then many years later, I was trying to rebrand myself for my art, and I used the name Jinx It for that, because I thought that concept was pretty cool. So I went by Jinx It. But Jinx It as the name was actually taken as a username on a lot of platforms, so I couldn't claim the same username everywhere. That's why it then became Don't Jinx It, because Don't Jinx It was not taken anywhere. And that is how I came up with my name. TLDR, based on my cat. Yeah, my GCSEs. Yeah. What's the inspiration behind your cat's name being Jinx? So when I was younger, I used to play a lot of those online games, like browser games, right? There was one website that I really liked the aesthetic of. It was called like Jinx and Minx, and it was like these two little rabbits, and you could create scenes with them. It was basically like little page dolls of these characters called Jinx and Minx, and you could have them interacting with other characters and set up a little scene. And I don't know, me and my sister, when we were kids, we really liked that website. So Jinx and Minx as names have always been kind of like in the back of my head as names I thought were cool. And my mum adopted the cat from a friend of hers who moved to Australia. He was originally called Tom, but we all agreed that the name did not suit him. And the cat very quickly kind of he became very fond of me. So he became my cat. He was meant to be my mum's cat, but he and I had such a connection. Like, he would be with me everywhere. I trained him. Like, he would do little tricks for me. He was very much my cat. And I ended up naming him Jinx. We were suggesting names at the dinner table. I suggested Jinx, and everybody was like, yes, that's the cat's name. So, yeah. Yeah, he was very much my cat. He was like my best friend. I really wanted to move him to Denmark with me, but he's quite old now. So it was best for him to stay with my parents, and also my mum was afraid if something could happen to him during the transportation of moving him. She was very afraid that something would happen, and of course I didn't want anything to happen to him, so we decided it was best to leave him with my parents. But he's a very good cat. He's very grumpy these days, but he's a good cat.
She looks deep into my eyes, remain silent. The problems in her head pile up. Again and again, she tells me how sick she is. Everything is so hard for her. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have shouldn't go away by themselves. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems.
Oh no. Yeah, Jinxie was like never a bad cat. He was a very well-behaved cat. He used to just come in my room and get the zoomies, and he'd just run around in circles on my bed, and I'd find it really funny. But he was a very good cat. He is a very good cat. It's just obviously I say was because he's not really my cat anymore. He's my mum's again. I am sad that I couldn't take him with me. I would really have loved to have taken him with me and included him in the life I have now. But yeah, it just wasn't ideal at the time. And now even more so because he's older. If you were to have an issue with something that you made while streaming, would you still need to redraw it, or would you somehow use the stream footage to restore part of it? I would still need to redraw it. Oh my god, I'm bold. But yeah, no, I would definitely have to redraw it. I could not restore it through the stream. What is the origin of Findus's name? We didn't name him. He was named by his previous owners, and we're pretty sure he's named Findus after a cat in a children's book called Pedersen and Findus, which is, yeah, about a cat and some old man who go on adventures together. I don't know much about the book. I didn't grow up in a Nordic country, so I'm not familiar with it, but that's supposedly very popular, so we're pretty sure he was named after that. His actual birth name was Envivo. He came from a litter of ragdoll kittens that were all named after Espresso, and his name was Envivo. But his original owners decided that Envivo was not a fitting name for him, so they renamed him to Findus.
Without me in your arms, looking back, I wonder why. one jealous, you don't deserve it all. I'm gonna be bad at it, bad at it, bad at it, bad at it, bad at it. Let's talk about. Let's talk about. Let's talk about.
This character is a deer of some sort, but I don't remember.
Let's talk about. La 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 la. Let's talk about.
Thank you so much for the follow. It might say on the ref, hang on. Fang deer hybrid is what it says. So it doesn't say what specific deer type it is, but it's a hybrid of some sort.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Thank you. I'm happy with how it's turning out. I was a bit worried with the colors. I was like, oh, maybe my rendering is gonna look a bit too much on it, but it's turning out a lot better than I was anticipating. Now I'm just trying to do a little bit of bounce light around on it to
This is what makes heartbreak so
bring it up a little bit more.
Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now. But you do now. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you. You're just feeling your addiction. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for all the follows and welcome to the stream.
galvanize me, steady like steel, back on my feet, living for the thrill again, loving for another day. She satisfied me, gave me what I want, just what we need, never too far away, loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She mystifies me. Tell me what I did wrong, I plead. Never did I think we would be loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. Something beautiful. Yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful.
I have saved. Thank you for the reminder. Is this a new playlist since the copyright incident? Yeah, but I don't think this is copyright free despite what it says. We'll see what happens. Alright, gotta pull the blind down. And I will take a sip. Thank you very much. It's not about Twitch, it's about YouTube, because so my streams, they get automatically published onto my YouTube channel under the stream section. And my YouTube channel is monetized, and you know, I don't really earn anything from YouTube, but it would be nice to earn something from YouTube. But I can't earn anything if there's any copyrighted music used in the stream. So every time I get a copyright claim on a video, it gets demonetized, and then I have to go and edit the video so that I can monetize it again. But yeah, it's not about Twitch, it's about YouTube. Yeah, I only get monetized for the video if it is monetized at the time. I don't earn like anything from YouTube anyway. I earn like pence through YouTube, so it's not like massive. It's just, it would be nice to be able to not worry about my videos constantly getting demonetized on there. But you know, we do what we can. There is supposedly a way you can separate VOD music tracks, but I don't remember how to do it. Something about the way you set up your stream.
Think about the times you let me go, falling through the cracks, emotional. I struggle to see what your reasons are.
Oh yeah, I know how to do it on Twitch. I don't think there's a way to. I don't know if there's a way to do it on YouTube. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm back, sorry. I am doing mighty fine, thanks. How you doing?
I could be the one you talk to when you're feeling down. I could be the one you run to when the moon hits the ground. I can say what I'm feeling, but the words just don't come out. If you ever feel lonely, girl, just know I'll come around. 'Cause I've traveled so far just to get to where you are. And I know that you're broken, but that makes you who you are. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. I know what you're feeling, I see that look in your eyes. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. 'Cause what I've been dreaming is giving.
Hello, hello, welcome to the stream.
Baby, I'ma be there through the rough parts of it all. Holding your hand, fighting for the things that we want.
Thank you for the follow.
Lean on with you by my side. Baby, when we fall, together we'll rise. 'Cause I've traveled so far just to get to where you are. And I know that you're broken, but that makes
Hello, hello, welcome to the stream.
私も輝こうどんなに儚くてもいい一瞬の光でもいい燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい誰かの心照らせるならそれで十分だからたとえ消えてしまってもそれでも美しいと言えるようにヒディア
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, my character is a red panda. Tell me where it's red. That's the fun thing about furries and furry species. You can draw them however the hell you want. I quite like the lighting on this piece. It's real like soft and like sweet lighting. Oh, thank you so much, Purdy. And welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the stream.
I got lost at night under the stars up in the sky.
I think it's done.
Under the stars up in the sky.
I don't think there's anything else I really want to add.
Under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find. Under the stars up in the sky. I don't know where to take this. I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment. We're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but we're getting older. Baby, it's you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. You say that you're leaving me. The same thing you said last night. You can't do it peacefully. It won't go without a fight. So when I go, I know you'll follow me. I don't want slamming doors. No, no, just wait and see. You'll feel it naturally. There's no one else I see. I know you'll follow me. I don't know where to take this. I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment. We're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but we're getting older. Baby, it's you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Yeah, we're stars in the sky.
Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick break here. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, get a little snack, and then I shall come back and continue drawing. So, BRB. I'm back. Have a little protein milkshake. So, I was asking the boyf for ideas on pin-up pieces I could draw for prints, because I have started selling prints at cons as well now. And he suggested I drew Pocky in a Maedrus, because, like, I have the redeem for the Maedrus, but I've never actually drawn Pocky in a Maedrus. Because I don't really draw my characters in dresses much. If ever, actually. So, I sketched up this last night, and I think it's pretty cute, so I will be working on this now. Right after I finish my protein shake. How are you all doing? I am chugging the protein as fast as I can. Alright, I'm done with the protein. Do you work out? I do, yeah. I go to the gym almost every other day. It kind of conflicts a bit with Flinks' schedule, so there's a few days where we don't go. But yeah, I do go to the gym. I've been going to the gym for almost a year, but I haven't been as consistent with it as I would like. But yeah. But I drink protein shakes to get my daily dose of protein, because I don't get enough protein from what I eat, because I don't eat a lot of protein, I guess. So I use protein shakes as a supplement, and yeah. Okay, so it's so funny you should mention that, Mars. I shit you not. This morning was my weigh day, and I weighed myself, and Flinks came over and he was like, "Wait, have you peed?" And I was like, "No." And he was like, "You should go pee before you weigh yourself." And I'm like, "It's fine. I like, you know, I didn't lose as much weight as I would have liked to." this month, but that's fine. I'm still trending downwards. And he was like, go pee, then reweigh yourself. So I went pee. Would you like to guess in how many kilos this bad boy can hold pee? This sounds so awful. Okay, grams. I should say grams, not kilo. That would have been wild. Full of pee. Alright, the difference from not peeing to then peeing when I weighed myself was like 300 grams. Or 400 grams, even. Which is wild. So lesson learned, I guess. This line art is still too thick for some of the finer details. Tanuki? I'm not a tanuki. Wrong animal. Wild. So I knew that obviously like you should go to the toilet before you weigh yourself, but I've always dismissed it because I know it makes a difference, but I'm like, it can't make that much difference, surely, right? I was wrong. Turns out it does. So yeah, now I know that I should pee before I weigh myself. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I love the little orbs just floating around. No, I'm not a trash panda. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like my work. Thank you so much for the follow.
I'm feeling it. My bones telling me it's right. It's so different. But when you take me to the light, a cigarette, and I'm burning at your lips. Start so innocent, and you'll kick it up, and now I want to show you all what you deserve. And know we got so much to learn.
Wah, indeed.
Just like when we said I do, and it's only you that can do it like that. Yeah. I like it with you. I like it with you. I like it with you. In the sand,
Oh my god, mouse, please, I beg of you.
got no plans. I like it with you. I like it with you. And the hours will melt all night long. I like it when you close all the curtains, taking out the trash and the burdens. We got all the time, ain't no worries. I like it with you in it. And make me take a little look. Can we finish it? And then get busy getting back into the thick of it, yeah. Take a second, breathe it in, then out again.
EF is indeed soon. I am excited, but I am on the crunch right now to get everything done. My biggest concern is fitting everything in the car, because I have a lot of merch. As soon as I heard that there was going to be like 8,000 attendees, I was like, oh, okay, I'm ordering a lot of stuff. And now there's 9,000 attending, or registered at least, which is very, very scary. But I am so excited for this con. Like, I love EF. I think it is hands down my favorite convention. Out of every convention I've ever been to. But damn, like, it's scary. Oh, I just realized the fursuit lounge is gonna be packed, huh? Yeah, I'm hoping we're gonna be able to fit it in the car somehow, else I've already looked into renting a van. So ideally we managed to fit it all in the car. Worst case scenario, I have to rent a van. In the best case scenario, in the worst case, the best case scenario, in the worst case scenario, I have two vendor friends who live nearby who rented a van to drive down to the con. I may be able to shove a box into their van, but I don't know if I will be able to. We'll find out. Thank you. I'm anxious, but we got it, I'm sure. Could you put stuff on the roof of the car? We don't have a roof box, and Flinks does not want to get a roof box. Like, Flinks wants to drive in his own car. So we're gonna try our best to make it work with what we got. Otherwise, yeah, I'll probably just have to rent a van. Would a trailer possibly be cheaper? Flinks does not want to drive on the Autobahn with a trailer. I can tell you that now. He would rather rent a van than a trailer. He would not want to drive with a trailer. He would genuinely hate me if I hooked a trailer to his car. Thank you so much for the sub. Oof, yeah, 3 fursuits? Damn. Yeah, I would not want to manage that. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so during EF is not the best time to try to find me in suit because I vend all during the day. And then I typically, by the time the dealer's den is over, I'm tired, I want to get food, and then I just end up wanting to like drink and chill. I don't suit much during EF. It might be different this year, I don't know. But I think last year I suited total for about an hour during the whole con. But sightings of me suiting at EF are like very rare. Yeah, I want to suit more, but I obviously prioritize my physical and mental health above suiting at cons. What was the keychain? I literally just went through a bunch of stuff from EF from last year, and I didn't realize I had left a bunch of keychains and stickers in my booth stationery, and so I was like looking through it the other day, and I was just like, oh my god, look at all this stuff. Keychain of your kissing. Oh, it might be one of the ones I put in my little keychain. It sounds familiar. It does sound familiar. I do remember being given like a Kitsuna keychain during EF last year. I also remember I got given like a little raccoon keychain that looked very cool, and a couple other little keychains of like people's OCs that were very cute. Oh, that's so nice of you though. People love free stuff at cons. I always try to bring some stickers to give out to people. Thank you for the follow.
Every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you
Sushi, oh my goodness, it's been so long. Hello, welcome to the stream.
higher.
I have been doing mighty fine, thanks. How about you? I've been seeing all your little postcards when you post them, and they're always so cute. I love that idea. I used to do like a sticker club thing, and I love doing it, but then the shipping has become such a hassle that I haven't been able to start it up again. I love stuff like that though, it's so cute.
When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky.
Yeah.
To cover up what
It's such a shame because it's such an easy way to like I don't know, like encourage community and stuff with like a little monthly gift type thing. But yeah. Does you working out have anything to do with Pocky being drawn kind of thinner than like 2 to 3 years ago? Yep, straight up. So, Pocky is very much a reflection of me. All of my characters are like kind of different aspects of me, my personality and such. But I reflect a lot of how I kind of see myself and how I express myself in my characters. So, I have been working quite hard on my weight loss in the past year and a half. So, because I've actually been successful in losing weight, I reflect that in the way that I now draw my characters, and Pocky is included in that. So, now I start drawing Pocky as more of a character that I aspire to be. Less of a direct reflection of where I am at currently, but more of, yeah, an inspiration. And yeah, the working out is exactly the inspiration for Fidget, so Fidget is a new OC I made, and they have quite a stronger build. And that is like kind of that part of my health journey, I guess, reflected in a character, I suppose. But yeah, like the reason why all my OCs are female is because they are reflections or like different parts of me that I am or wish to be. So they all have the same hairstyle. If you notice, I'm not very original with hairstyles. My main OCs all have the same freaking hairstyle. Because it is straight up based on my in real life hairstyle that I've had since I was like 14. But yes. What was the Tasmanian Devil based on? That design just straight up came to me in a dream, and I really liked the design, but I realized that as cool as the design is, the character's too dark. My art style works much better with bright characters, colorful characters. So unfortunately, I probably won't end up using them as much as I was originally really hoping to. But I still very much love the character. I think they're very cool. Yeah, so like everybody creates OCs with like a different idea in mind. I use my art to express myself quite a bit. So it makes sense for me to try and create my characters as some kind of reflection of me, because it allows me an easier time trying to, yeah, express different parts, right? but a lot of other people just like their characters to have a cool design, or you know, to help with like dysmorphia, such stuff like that, or dysphoria. There's plenty of different ways to go about creating a character and why your character is the way it is. Just for me, I like to reflect myself in my characters, and that's how I choose to create them. I have a lot of characters that are in no way reflective of me in any way. Yeah, 5 years ago, Pocky was way thinner. That was because I was in denial about my weight. I also back then didn't reflect as much of myself in the character. But yeah, I was very much in denial about my weight. Then I came to accept that I had issues. That's when I started to draw Pocky more accurately to my body type. And then, yeah, now she is a lot slimmer than I used to draw her, because I am, you know, I am the healthiest that I have been in my adult life. I am at a weight that I am happy with. I am not entirely content yet. I still have a long ways to go, but I feel a lot better about it than I felt in a very long time. I notice that with each new Darky, Pocky's tail gets longer. Honestly, I bullshit with tails. I'll be so for real. I never pay any attention with the length of the tail until it's finished, and then I look at it and I go, huh. That tail looks a bit long. I like who cares? It's a tail. Whatever. Oh hell yeah! Well done, Sushi. Alright, see you around, Wisping Tail. Sorry. And yes, hopefully I see you around. But yeah, so in the past year and a half, I have lost 25 kilos. I am feeling so much better about myself. It has completely changed my outlook on being healthy. And, you know, being able to wear the clothes that I haven't worn in years, and like just like trying on a t-shirt that at one point was way too tight for me and it be so loose on me is such a wild feeling. I still have a long way to go. Ideally I want to lose another like 10 kilos. That's my absolute goal, is another 10 kilo, and then I'll be super happy. But for the progress I've made thus far, I am very content and very happy. I'm 25, yeah. It's taken a long time to get to where I am, to even get to the point of making any progress on weight loss whatsoever. A lot of it is with thanks to my partner, because he also started going to the gym and encouraged me to go with him. He encourages good habits. He always acknowledges if I've been in the house for too long. Like, yeah, it's been a lot. Yeah, that's a pretty decent amount of calories. It's like a very healthy amount of calories. I ideally need to stick below 1600 calories a day, but I find that very hard. Like, I think typically lunch and dinner comes to like lunch, dinner, and then like maybe with like some protein snacks here and there, I hit 1600. And then it's like if I eat anything more, or I eat, for example, like I don't know, like some food that is slightly less healthy for dinner, I have definitely gone over. It's so easy to go over. Oh, fiber, I need so much more fiber.
Bittersweet and I'm walking slow. Sensitive, feel the afterglow. Looking for things that I can't control. Fear from my past, cause it always shows. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
It comes back to you.
Ugh. It was so painful to draw. Blacking out, afraid just fading day by day. I'm reaching out for someone who can take away the pain I feel, the things I haven't done at all. I've lost my way, but how I felt I can't recall. Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time it comes back to you. I'm still falling, whoa, but it tastes better Thank you for the follow.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through.
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? 'Cause I keep
Oh, frills. So many frills. I'm perishing.
I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Yeah.
Every Friday night when we hit the town, I'ma dress to kill in case you'll be around. 'Cause we left it there, floating in
Did you use a reference when sketching this or just imagination? I used a reference for the dress, but the pose and everything was me. What do you need to open to get the Curse of the Maid outfit? A Twitch channel, I guess. Do you have a maid outfit? I have a redeem for a maid outfit. I don't actually own one though. It would take a lot for me to consider owning one in real life, considering the fact that I never wear dresses. The last time I wore a dress was at my prom, way back in 2016, and I had to be convinced to wear the dress by my mum. And that is also considering that I have been to 2 of my sister's weddings as a bridesmaid, and in both weddings I wore a suit. 10,000 doubloons, exactly. I would likely do something like that in the name of charity. I wouldn't do it for personal gain. But I wouldn't. It's not something I would ever consider actually doing. You wearing a dress is kind of like cross-dressing, kinda. I'm not a feminine person, so. Have you ever rejected a commission because you thought it would be too annoying, such as one that involves drawing many frills? Not maid dress commissions, I typically enjoy drawing them, because maid dresses aesthetically are quite pretty to look at. I don't really enjoy traditional dresses otherwise, or like what'd you call it, like, you know, like elegant dresses. I find them real fucking boring. I don't enjoy drawing them. But typically, like, if I reject the commission beyond the typical, like, I don't have enough slots on queue for it, likely is just because, like, the character is too complex, won't translate well in my style, or some other reason similar. Yeah, ball gowns, not interested. The only dresses that genuinely interest me to draw are maid dresses like this, or like witch dresses, like, but not like the long elegant witch dresses. I mean like the cute dresses, the cute witch outfits. I've never watched that film. I have no idea. Oh my god, hi mute. Me, I hate maid dresses. They're so painful to draw. There's so many goddamn frills. I'm crying. I knew what I was getting into, but I'm mad. If this print does not sell at the convention, this was all for nothing and I'm killing myself. In Minecraft. Don't commit it. That's gonna be my username when I'm feeling really edgy. I was thinking, I've said a lot of random bullshit during the stream today. I think for the first time ever, I'm gonna take the clips from today's stream and edit them together into out of context stream quotes, because I've said a lot of stuff today that I think would be really funny taken out of context and just put together in some amalgamation of random shit I said on stream. Oh my goodness. Mika, where's my cat? He's gone. He hates me. Actually, no, I think he's just asleep in the other room. It's cooler in there. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, all my UK friends have been telling me about the heat wave. I'm so sorry for you. I hope you have AC at least. Sadly, we can't see the clips from Denmark, which is like discrimination or something. I really want to see an eclipse. It's been so many years since I saw an eclipse. I think the last time I saw an actual eclipse was when I was like, I how old must I have been, huh? Very young. I remember it was back at my parents' house and we were out in the street looking at it. Welcome back, Mew. Also, I'm so confused. Right, so Mew, the other day I told you don't point your phone at the eclipse because it will break your camera. Google also says that if you point your camera phone at the eclipse, it will break it. But then the BBC was telling people to point their phones at the eclipse. And I'm here like, buddy, you will break your camera. Okay, but maybe they should make that clearer, because the BBC posted like this video on how to view the eclipse, but they did not mention that you can cause permanent damage to your camera if you point at the eclipse, and I'm there like, oh no. I mean, I guess we'll just wait and see. You'll see a bunch of videos pop up from the eclipse of people recording it going, wow, that's so cool. And then, like, you see their camera start to turn, like, pink, blue, yellow, white, never to work again. Wait, are you on your phone? If you're on your phone, Mike, I'm not letting you join. Phone mic is not appropriate streaming microphone. And cry about it. I'm protecting the ears of my viewers who don't wish to hear Mute through her phone. It is possible to take a photo of an eclipse, but not with your regular phone, or at least not without a proper filter on it. You need a proper filter on it, otherwise it doesn't work. Like, you can probably get away with using a phone. I'm just saying, if you want a good picture of it besides a glowing dot, you need like at least a filter, but ideally you would want a better camera. Yes, always use protection. You can supposedly make like a makeshift eclipse viewer with a cardboard box. I don't remember how you do it, but you can. Is it literally just poking a hole in a cardboard box? Is that what you're doing, Mute? What are you gonna do then? Are you not gonna view it? I'll either look at reflections or go blind. I'll see what feels right. Valid. So is an eclipse stronger than just the regular sun? Because I don't know why, in my mind, the eclipse, if you look directly at it, you're just completely fucked. Your eyes are just instantaneously blind. That's how I view the eclipse in my mind. Yeah, instantaneously just combust. Oh, okay. So it's not necessarily stronger, but it's stronger in your eyes, is what I'm getting. Our pathetic, weak little eyes that can see. Oh, so it's not instantaneous blind. Good, I'm glad you laughed. I have eyes. Oh shit, they don't see. Yeah, you would think humans and animals would have evolved to not need sunglasses. But remember, we live indoors. We don't spend most of our time outside. And we now have artificial lights and dim lights that protect our eyes from bright lights. We have dark mode. As humans, we have evolved to turn the lights down. Don't see it? Oh no. I go blind, that's what I'll change my username to on all my platforms. If the sun can't harm us, what else would it do? Good question. I don't know. What else does the sun do? You need to train your eyes to look in the brightest things. Like Discord light mode at 3 AM in bed. It's doing a very good job of keeping us warm, I'll tell you what. Though that being said, it's pretty chill here right now. It's only 21 degrees. I'm vibing. Did Mute stare at the sun? Is that why his eyes are white? You should draw Mute with regular eyes. And then have him like open Discord light mode and then with a flashbang sound effect, and suddenly he has the Mute eyes. Just like, you know, staring at the viewer. And that's like Mute's law. Do it. It'd be so good. Oh.
Was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass, time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but every little now and then it creeps on back to shade my smile.
We love and hate much prep, honestly. It's really satisfying when it all comes together, but trying to organize it and get everything ready is such a pain. What is more dangerous, solar eclipse or Discord light mode? I agree with the latter. Oh my god. Alright, stretch time. Everybody, take your stretch. This is mandatory as part of the stream experience. Oh, man. Roll your shoulders in big circles. And to the side. Ugh. That says more about you than anybody else, my guy. And stretch. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm done stretching. Oh, I can't take a sip. I don't have a sip. Ran out of my sip. My god, cat. Thing is, the only other sip I have is an energy drink, and I don't know if I want to open it right now. Although... Nah, I might open it later. Have you asked her to bring you drinks? Oh my god, mute. Just drink the wine. There's some hydration in there somewhere. It's a liquid, right? Mum comes over and you're like pissed. Like absolutely pissed. With like a bottle of wine in your hands. Meanwhile, there's like a smoke alarm going off in the background. What is this funky music playing? Give me the playlist. It's called... what is it called? Coffee Chill Morning Vibes. Created by NCS. Are you excited to shade the creases in the dress? Fuck no. So not. If any of you are on the stream and you're coming to... Yeah. you don't buy a print of this, I will be so sad. I will cry all night. And you'll never see me draw a maid dress ever again. This is a threat. Oh, an ad played, I'm sorry. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god. Also, that's such a good ad cutoff. I'm so glad that I'm never saying the name of it again. Maybe if you were subscribed to me, you would know what the playlist was called. Now you'll never know.
I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you
Oh, I just realized that my Spotify capture thing isn't working. Huh. I am gatekeeping. I'm gatekeeping so hard. Oh, my Spotify widget isn't working. Sad.
when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. Ready, sweet, sweet, ready, sweet, sweet, ready.
Oh, I have now saved it. Thank you for the reminder.
Thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? It got me thinking now, and now I'm stuck in this loop again. It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a clue.
Would you be my Fortnite? Would you be my Fortnite?
Oh my goodness. Alright, see you mute. Have fun.
Would you be my Fortnite?
It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? It got me thinking now, and now I'm stuck in this loop again. It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get
See you tomorrow, but blind. Valid.
Would you be my Fortnite?
what would happen if I talk to you?
Would you be my Fortnite?
Got a feeling that I get a clue. It got me thinking now,
Would you be my Fortnite?
what would happen if I talk to you? It got me thinking now,
Would you be my Fortnite?
what would happen if I talk?
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna try some protein ice cream.
Would you be my Fortnite?
Is that pretty good? I'm back again, I'm sorry. It was actually pretty good, yeah. I've never had protein ice cream before, but that was actually pretty pleasant. A lot of protein foods taste nasty. I was pleasantly surprised by that. It was a banana one and there was a strawberry one. I tried a little bit of each.
The sky's breaking down. If the lightning comes to strike, I'll be the projection on the wall that it lies. I can't saw a line, just look into the sky and follow the light. My fate in my own hands, gleam in my eyes. Give me the thunder, hear the thunder, cozy thunder, right now. Give me the thunder. Hear the thunder, cozy thunder, right now. Give me Give me the thunder, hear the thunder, cozy thunder, right now. Give me the thunder, hear the thunder, cozy thunder, right now. Don't feel stressed at all, overcame my fear. I feel so comfortable, my mind is clear.
Thank you for the follow.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah.
Drying hands is like such a pain.
Anyone else before? Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know when my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh. Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know when my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby.
yourself, and you kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face. I know the feeling, swear you're okay, but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away. 'Cause I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. I feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I was so caught up thinking about myself, never took time to listen. Couldn't see that you were going through hell. Now you're cold and distant. You say you're fine, but your heart is bleeding. Feed me those lines, but they lost the meaning. I know something isn't right. See the demons in your eyes. I know you're afraid. I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. Won't you tell me,
Thank you. It's such a pain to draw though. Holy. Don't look forward to shading.
Tell me what's been going on.
She got a body like a goddess, and she talks so sweet. It's like I can't believe I'm the one that she wanted. And if I'm really being honest, I know I could be everything she needs if she let me get on it. Yeah. So come here, baby, listen close, hold me tight, don't let me go. Girl, you know that I'ma want you all my life. But I got so much left to do, except for falling
said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I'll sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay.
Thank you for the follow and hello. Welcome to the stream. You said that you've been searching, silencing your mind, trying to be patient, but running out of time. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't go notification, but thank you so much for the follow. And thank you. I'm glad you like it. Everything that matters here, the teardrops when I hold your hand. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade away? Can we let it fade away? We'll take it day by day. Can we watch it fade away?
Our conversations always end up in a nosedive. Can't see it ending any differently this time around, round, round. Yeah, let's take a second and make sure we're on the right track before we say something that we both know we can't take back. Yeah. Stayed up till late, but we're still where we started. don't need to talk about it. There's nothing left for us to say. Too many thoughts around us. All these words are always in our way. So if you just keep me close, lead the way, take it slow, then maybe I'll get us both what we want. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. Yeah, we're at the point where we're supposed to say we're sorry, but it feels like we're only talking to ourselves right now. Yeah. Staying up till late, but we're still where we started. Saying things, the same things. Yeah. Hurting up for late, we're just making it harder. Saying things, the same things. We don't need to talk about it. There's nothing left for us to say. Too many thoughts around us. All these words are always in our way. So if you just keep me close, lead the way, take it slow, then maybe I'll get us both what we want. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk.
I hope you enjoyed it and have a good time at the work.
About it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much, Flora Sakai, for the raid. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. But hello, raiders. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys? What were you up to? Hopefully it was a good stream.
As you go, you remain a stranger to me, to you.
I am currently painfully lining an art piece. It is my persona, yes. You completed a VTuber rig and setup. Oh, nice. Very cool. And it is, yeah, my persona. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream.
Take me up to heaven. Yeah, she got me reaching still. Nothing to stop me falling. Who knew that looks could kill? I don't wonder why I'm breathing heavy like the weight of it's on my chest. On my chest. Cause it ain't no lie, I need it more than any metaphor could express. If looks can't kill, maybe I'll die tomorrow, but I'll be reaching still. Cause it's a feeling I can't let go. If looks can't kill, then maybe I'll die tomorrow. 1 foot on the ladder. Yeah, you know she got me climbing still. Nothing to stop me falling. Oh, who knew that looks could kill? I don't wonder why I'm breathing heavy like the weight of it's on my chest. On my chest. Cause it ain't no lie, I need it more than any metaphor could express. If looks can't kill, maybe I'll die tomorrow, but I'll be reaching still. Cause it's a feeling I can't let go. If looks can't kill, then maybe I'll die tomorrow.
It's not RGHV, it's Vodka.
Won't you hold me tight, yeah, like you never did on the stone in a prayers. Now it's over with, there's nothing I can say to you. Stay till, shawty, I just cut the beat and put some bass in it. When God give you that face and you say with it. Got some critics on the net I would not play with. Baby, love is something I would never play with. My brother ball, we like Scotty and Jordan. We hit the drama and scared and annoying effect. Shawty, it's raining, it's pouring. I'm alone, but I still got peace where I'm at. And baby, one day I'll be touring. You keep playing with my heart, don't it get boring, girl? Can I get so annoying, yeah. Do you love me or not? I can never tell what you got going on, girl, no. Would you trust me or not? Going city to city and in places that you don't know about. Yeah, I'm tired of sending these texts, I know you don't care about. I put it all on my chest, come on girl, let's air it out. But I know you on games, you tryna play around. But I know you won't change, you want me around. She don't know about you and I, but it's time to decide. Keep me close.
Thank you for the follow.
Right by my side, no more breathing, resuscitation, you can't save me. No, I'm sick, yeah. Guess I'll pay for what you made me. Would you hold me tight, like you never did on the stone in a prayers. Now it's over with, there's nothing I can say to you. Stay till, shawty, I just cut the beat and put some bass in it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you.
Okay, I think I'm done for now, because otherwise I am going to die. So I shall end my stream just about here. And I think I will raid somebody. Here we go. I always forget to raid. There we go. Awesome. Alright. Yes, I'm gonna go disappear. I hope you all have a wonderful day, whatever it is that you're doing, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.